Alright, we're back. Switch to that. Set the timer. Let's go. Let's get trying to see if I can get less enemies. There we go, we have 5 enemies now instead of 7. Less annoying. Don't we all? Garbage is delicious. Talk about eating garbage. I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit while I eat my garbage. Okay, so item drops in this one, there's 2 types of item drops. Number 1, you get cards. So with cards, they're basically reusable. It's a weird system, but so this thing says P800, 0800. Every time you use this card, it takes 100 points off. I don't know why it just doesn't say just 8, right? It's like, alright, I can use this 8 times. I don't know if there's any way of like refilling these cards, but either way, you can use this like 8 times. So these are like multi-use. The other thing you get is sundries, they call them. So with sundries, in order to get money in this game, what you have to do is you have to go to like a Gad's Express, it's called. It's basically a delivery service thing, and you'll get a random series of quests, which, you know, you'll be like, deliver 10 chocolate to this person in this town. So if you get 10, you know, chocolate from drops, or in this case chocolate I was able to buy in a shop, then you can go trade it in for money. That's how you make money in this game. It's really the only way of making money, except for like selling drops or selling old equipment, or the occasional money drop inside of a chest. So instead of enemies dropping money, you basically have to go through this whole side bullshit thing in order to get cash. It's really annoying. And of course, you can't get money and experience. You have to get one or the other. So either you get these drops, which again, you have to go through this whole side hustle thing in order to turn into money, or you can get experience. You can't get both at the same time. Because why would you ever want to do both at the same time? So yeah, there's a reason why this one isn't highly regarded. It's like, how bad can we make this game? It's the question they were asking when they made this game. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the choices were because Ubisoft. Like this feels like it was probably an undercooked game. Like it's a game that was not ready to be put out yet, but because they wanted it out as the first RPG release on the system, they probably pushed it out early in order to lengthen the game time. They added all these little mechanics to like pad out the game. I'm convinced that's what happened. Yeah, and running lowers your HP, so. Oh no, because I mean you could easily like it'll take you like a couple seconds to run past enemies, so the amount of hit points you lose from running past enemies is negligible. So there's really no reason to have the HP drop other than just be extra annoying. Phantom. Silence monsters. Now, no amount of mana. I don't have any mana regeneration with her. Yep, this thing's definitely a dumpster fire. Well, sure, in real life, yeah, but in RPGs, they could have done some sort of stamina gauge thing if they want to do that, right? Having your health drop, and once you go down to like, if you go down to 1/3 of your top health on any character, you can no longer run. So you're basically you're just walking around very slowly. And combat is so slow. Like right now, I'm holding down the 3x speed thing on the game. There's a built-in thing where you can either double or triple the animation speed in combat, and this is at 3x speed, and it's taking this long. If I keep it to like normal speed, this is the speed of combat. It's just so slow and really bad framing, as you can see here. Like you get half that dude showing up on the top screen. Like they could have. You know, they could have shifted him in a way where the entirety of the sprite is on the bottom screen or whatever, but no. Let's just split it up in half. Have him just the top part of him show up on the top screen for some odd reason. So yeah, they definitely rushed this one out. It's perfectly clear. Yeah, exactly. But they wanted to show off, like, hey, look, we could do dual screen, but they didn't know how to do dual screen, so they just... Like, I'm assuming the development kit probably had, like, the development kit probably didn't have an actual, like, dual screen device. It was probably a single screen with maybe a line in the middle saying, hey, this is where it splits. And they just, it's like, oh yeah, this looks fine on this screen. I don't think Working Designs would have made it this bad. This is worse. Working Designs knew better at this point, anyways. Like, most of the time, like, for combat, it's probably better switching to this screen, because you get the action on the main screen. But then regular battles, of course, it switches around. And... I'll have to swap back to this. It's just easier keeping the other screen. All the enemies are in this small area here. Need some help. I don't have any more mana. I do have some healing items though. This healing gum, I guess. Enemies. And when you're in XP mode, you want to clear an area, you have a time limit. After you, whatever last enemy you killed, there's a timer that counts down. If you don't get the next enemy before it counts down, then another enemy respawns in the field. And there's special blue chests that you can only get once you clear out the field completely. So that's always fun. Damn, these guys are nuking us hard here. Stop nuking me. As you can tell, only one of my characters actually does damage in this game. 3 characters, only one does anything. Great. Health went too low, I can't dash. Where's the last enemy? There he is. They were all pretty close together. Oh man. So many crystals, this is gonna hurt. One nuke with Gabrielle. Still killed nothing. So much damage. Let's use this Vitra. Those enemies didn't attack there. Are they out of mana? Alright, area cleared. We can open up the blue chests. Angel's Tears. It's a revive item, isn't it? You can only use in battle anyways, because just enemies come back, or your characters go back to 1 HP when they, when the battle ends, so... I don't know if I'd waste somebody's turn to revive somebody if somebody's dead. It's It's just like, at that point you might as well just restart the battle, or... How do we get up there? Can't climb up here, so... This is another entrance that takes us there. How they put sand to make it even slower? You know, the normal walking speed isn't slow enough. Okay, there must be another path that brings us to the top near that chest. That's too many dudes. Let's try to get like 5 enemies instead of 7. Stuck with 7. Guess I'm doing 7. These are just running away from us. Which, even if I was dashing, I don't think I'd be catching up with them in this sand. Hey, Mimic. It's gonna be fun when it's over. So it's not the worst game I've ever played, but man, definitely the worst game I've played on the DS so far. Not that I've played many. What a way to start off the DS. No. There's a reason they never revisited this one anyway. They never remastered it or anything like that. It's definitely the black sheep of the Lunar series by far. A lot of really stupid gameplay mechanics that they included that makes the game like so much worse. Definitely some rushed development cycle. Somebody mentioned that they even brought in like a bunch of playtesters at one point to get their feelings about the game, and obviously didn't take any of their suggestions to implement. It was literally just, I don't know, a PR stunt, I guess. Well, I'm sure the developers themselves, were like, whatever choices they made him do, I'm 100% sure the developers had nothing, like they didn't have a choice. It wasn't like, hey, yeah, let's make this the worst game ever. I'm sure it's management that basically forced them to do this shit. There's no way, if I was developing a game, I would be pissed if I was forced to include these kind of mechanics. What's that thing we just fought? This one. Thanatos. Lowers monsters' luck. That is true. You can only go uphill from here, right? So there's that. Oh, that chest is like pretty hidden. It's a really hidden healing drop. Grab a few more loots before I go into killing mode here. haven't seen a blue chest yet, actually. Looks like there's 2 different exits in this one. Man, I still want to sprint, but I need to save my mana as much as I can, so I don't want to hurt my characters too much here. I have played Etrian Odyssey 1. I did get that as a fast forward. Definitely enjoyed that one. I played that one actually on the DS, but the other ones are going to be playing on the Etrian Odyssey collections. Now that I've gotten experience with the original one on the DS, I'm like, alright, I'm going to play the remasters for the next ones. I'll be doing the same with Castlevania. I'll play the first one on the DS, and after that I'll play the other ones on the Dominus collection. Man, it's the worst one to put to sleep. He was gonna say, hopefully that wakes him up. That's it, yep. Just surviving an attack from Jian. Do one more actual kill and then we'll go into XP mode. I don't want to fight these guys. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, well, Lunar 1 got like 4 different remasters, so it's definitely a lot of that one. Not all of them are great, but surprisingly this one never got any sort of remaster. I wonder why. Where was Lunar Dragon Song in the Lunar Remastered collection? Maybe they're keeping it for a Lunar Remastered Collection 2. It's so stupid that like nobody can kill anything other than Jian. So horrible. Alright. Killing mode activated. Of course, he always ends up killing the target of Gabrielle. Like, I'm sure by the time Jian killed like 2 other enemies, Gabrielle could probably finish off 1 enemy. But every time she attacks something, Jian goes and attacks the same thing, where he could have just one-shotted himself anyways, so her attack basically completely goes to waste. And I can't control that at all. I can't tell which... Even if I go to manual mode, I can't say, no, hey, you attack this thing. No, I can only say attack. Yep. Really annoying. There's so many questionable choices in this game. So many questionable choices. Like, they could have made a good game had they, you know, actually done a decent job with the mechanics. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, these are all things that could be fixed easily with a little more time and effort and stuff, right? But no, they just 100% they pushed this out of the door too early. And I'm out of mana. Great. Yeah. I noticed we can't even buy these in the shops, these mental things. So I want to hold on to those. This story is typical. pretty much the same thing as any other Lunar. Not gonna spoil any of it, but I mean, you know, you have your typical like character that constantly switches around in your party. Like some of the twists are pretty obvious when they come. We do. Gotta have the furry representation. Okay, am I gonna run to another enemy before that thing respawns? I don't think so. We have like 1/4 of a cycle left for that thing I just killed respawns. There's like 7 enemies on the field. Where the hell are they all? Are they all in like one corner? Take it. Got that one before the last one respawned. Well, we got captured. Does that count? Not really jail, but maybe we didn't have to like break out of it. We were just like kind of busted out, so sort of. No sewer level. I hate those crystals. I really wish I could target those crystals first. Like, hey, kill the thing that's doing 1,000,000 points of damage first. Yeah. Well, we got rid of the Curse of Lost Equilibrium, luckily. Yeah, the Curse of Lost Equilibrium then won't let us stand on our head, which means that we can't do 3 attacks per turn now. I was like, the stupidest, like, what? Is this some translation thing I'm not getting? Okay, where the hell are all the enemies? Jeez. I'm really curious what the actual Japanese like thing was. Like if it was actually localized correctly. I wonder what it would have been, because that just sounds like so weird. Yeah. Luckily it didn't last that long. It's not like Beyond the Beyond where, you know, you're cursed for like 3/4 of the game. So you got your triple attack back relatively soon after. But of course now the game expects you to have the triple attack, which means nobody else can kill anything other than Jian, because he'll attack once. Only he has enough damage to like one-shot anything. So yeah, pretty much every battle is just him killing everything one after the other. Nobody else just doing nothing. We're definitely gonna use an AoE here. Use game bin for $1. I mean, Beyond the Beyond wasn't. It's just like this, right? Like it seems like early games in the system, they just I don't know what they do with their. It's like they feel like they put the games out too early and they just don't really play test them enough to realize, hey, this is a bad idea. Maybe we should do this. Well, she only killed something because we weakened them with an AoE. Her AoE is really strong. Oh yeah, of course it does. Especially since he's, like I said, your best character in that game is basically useless for 3/4 of the game. Or 2/3 at least. Another big group of enemies. Yeah, It's easy to mix them up considering they're basically identical, other than the fact she has a bow instead of an umbrella. Almost said a staff, but she's Lucia by any other name. I'm surprised they didn't give Laura blue hair. Then she'd be the real Lucia. I guess Jian has the blue hair in this one. Or is that gray? I don't know. Milkman. 2 more enemies. Yeah, it's probably gray with a little bit of blue tinge. What does the last dude have color-wise? He has... yeah, blonde. It seems like all the beast people get blonde hair. Phenom, yeah, that's it. Kinda does a bit. Oh my god, she killed something. One more enemy to find. Hopefully he's nearby. This way. Crap. Where's the last dude? There he is. Get over here. Get over here. Crap, I don't have any more health. I can't catch up. Fuck. Who needs the help? I guess Jian got 1/3 health. Super exciting gameplay. I wish Jian would counterattack more often. The counterattack 2 thing, which I don't even know how much. What's the difference between all these counterattack things? I'm assuming the higher the number, the better at a counterattack rate, but. The one that can like nuke. I love how they always kill like the non-casters first. Like, this is the dude here who's doing like 30 damage a hit. Yeah, let's just ignore him. Wait till the end. Dark boots. That's probably what we already have equipped. That's actually better. Boots with the power to sink enemies in darkness. I'll take it. It's better than what we were able to buy in the shop. Yeah, I mean, I can't lie. I mean, it's not as bad as I expected, but there's a lot of like really questionable choices in this game. Let's just say. Like this game could have been good. I mean, it looks great. Like, it's got some great pixel art. The music is great, but some of the worst gameplay mechanic choices I've ever seen in a game. Or anybody who would have just like playtested this would have just said, no, what the hell are you guys doing? Take these features out. How's it going, Nami? Yeah. It's like, it seems like anytime you go up a generation, I don't know, they try something new and they just end up killing the series instead. It's just like Breath of Fire going to the PS2 with Dragon Quarter, and obviously Golden Sun and Lunar, like everything, just they go to the new systems like, hey, let's try something new, and they just completely kill the series instead. And that's it. Well, there's plenty of excellent DS RPGs, but a lot, like, guarantee a lot of the issues with this game is because they wanted to be out first. Oh, fuck. Dude just broke my fucking bandana. God damn it. Well. Alright, so those scorpions can break items. I didn't save recently, so... I need to save after... like in each region, I guess. Yeah, like Dragon Quarter is its own thing. That's the thing. It's not a Breath of Fire game. It's a completely different IP that they decide to slap on the Breath of Fire name, which of course anybody playing that game would expect it to be like this kind of game, because that's what Breath of Fire is, and they got something like completely different. So of course anybody playing that just would have been like, what is this shit? And so if they had just made it its own IP, it probably wouldn't have sold as much, but at least it wouldn't have killed the series, right? Man, dude destroyed my bandana. Yeah, like completely changing the genre of a game is usually a good way of like pissing off the fans of that game. Okay, let's go from a traditional JRPG to like some weird roguelike game that traditional JRPG that where like changing into a dragon is a core part of the game, into a game where the game actively punishes you for turning into a dragon and using your dragon powers. Just reload because this enemy really sucks with all the stupid magic casters that we're ignoring completely. I was gonna reset here, since we just saved anyways. Clean water really just a refreshment? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if they had branded it something else, I mean, like I said, it wouldn't have sold much or as much because, you know, it's a new IP that people don't know about. So, but it probably would have gotten like a cult following, and I mean, I guess Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter does have a cult following, but so yeah, it's very weird that they decided to do that. I mean, they clearly did it just to sell the game. It's like, here, let's use this IP that we're not really using for anything else anymore. Because, I mean, what the last Breath of Fire before that was what, PS1? The series was, well, I guess the series was still fairly recent. I mean, they had 2 games on the PS1. So I don't know why they decided to... It's like it was like an old series that nobody was touching anymore, or nobody wanted anymore. Of course, you had to attack the non-caster. I love how they just ignore the casters. They always leave it to last. And of course, now he's asleep. So much for being able to do any damage. He's back up. Yeah, so the series are still relevant. If they only had like Breath of Fire 1 and 2, so like the last Breath of Fire would have been SNES, and I could see them, you know, like okay, it's an abandoned series, let's just try to make some sales using this IP that nobody really knew about anymore, but yeah, there was 2 Breath of Fire games on the PS1, so it's still a relevant series at that point. So definitely a weird choice that they, this goes back up to those treasure chests. To kill everything here before we move on. I'm scared of those scorpions now that I know that they can destroy items. I wonder if they can destroy your weapons. I'm assuming not, because you need to have a weapon equipped. I can see them destroying your armor and stuff like that. Gloves broke. God damn it. Now we're just gonna get all these fucking enemies that can destroy all our crap. Thanks, game. I wonder if there's like a soft reset in the game. There probably is. Command mission, yeah. It's definitely the true Breath of Fire 5, I guess. Here, let's use this card. I'm not a fan of Breath of Fire 3. 4 is definitely the best one of the PS1 ones. Breath of Fire 2 is probably my favorite overall, though. The second beat every X game streamer will only play Mega Man X Command Mission and ignore the rest of the series. Yep. Who needs Mega Man X? I mean, I played a decent amount of Mega Man games, actually. I played Mega Man X Command Mission, Mega Man Battle Network series, Mega Man Legends games. Everything but the like, actual classic Mega Man. Can't dash anymore. Spirit dudes can break too, I think. Let's hope they don't. Probably one hit away from dying, but of course Jian had to like waste his turn killing it. Definitely have to save more often in this area just because those dudes that can destroy items there. Let's hope that's not a common thing from here on out. They kept hammering the crystal there. Wouldn't have been surprised if Jian just jumped in and attacked the crystal when it was like one hit away from death. Alright, got 2 more enemies to find. My dash is broken. So we're too low on health. Right here. A lot of dudes that can break my shit. Why did you have to kill that one? I'm sure Flora could have finished that thing off. Especially with the AoE I did. Nope. You have no way of controlling what they attack. Even in manual mode. All you can say is attack, and they'll just randomly choose their targets. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason how they choose them. We thought this game was gonna have, like, some sort of, you know, nice combat system. Must be thinking of a different game. I mean, usually, like, so that you have both the flying enemies and the ground enemies. So both Jian and Gabrielle can only attack ground enemies. Flora seems like she just targets whatever. So sometimes even if there's flying enemies, I'll see her target ground enemies. And sometimes she'll randomly target the flying enemies. She's super random. Alright, is this group done? Yeah. Alright. Blue chest. It's like so many exits and it seems like a big maze in terms of the desert. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna miss some paths here. Goes back. I need to go back there and check out the chest there on top, but I need to find the blue chest first. Assuming there was one. There must have been one here somewhere. Probably spotted it when I was chasing enemies. Some regular chests. See a blue chest anywhere. Maybe there isn't one. No, thinking no blue chest in this one. That sucks. At least we got some XP. Grab that chest, and let's go back up again, grab the other chests. Protective bandana. Is that gonna replace that? What did I lose last time? Might have been a headpiece. Yeah, shredded. I guess shredded means it was the broken one. So at least we're replacing the thing that got broke. And assuming it's better than what I had equipped, so. So I didn't even realize for a while that we had multiple pages for armor, so I never went past the first page. So I never bought anything other than like regular armor for these guys. Man, I hate not being able to run. Like, these areas are so big. You'd be losing so much health just by running constantly. There's no Athena statue anywhere I've seen. Makes this even more of a slog. At least if it'd be an Athena statue nearby, I would just, you know, stay around it and just constantly, like, pop a heal every once in a while. It's nice when you have a zone that has that. There's not even one in the town. Like, you have to run all the way back to the base to get a heal. There's definitely some weirdness in terms of, like, not necessarily the scaling, but even just the positioning. Like, I walk up to a wall where, like, I'm like, you know, like, where I'm stepping right now should not be where I'm able to go. Like, I'm like literally inside the wall right now. I should be able to, like, go over here at the most. All right, so it doesn't seem like the positioning of the characters relative to the walls makes sense. Some objects, like, you know, like this one's kind of fine, but sometimes, like, I see, like this is as close as I can get to it from the back. Like why can't I like walk behind it here, right? But that, I mean, it's a thing you get from even back in the SNES era, but usually, like, the Z position, especially for walls, something that they got fine even in the PS1 era. This game can't even get that right. Stardust ring. Covers MP each turn. Oh, alright. That is yours. It's probably like 1 MP, but hey, I need all the MP I can get for my healer. Especially now that she doesn't have access to the robes that Lucia had access to. On board. How's it going? I love how only the main character spins around, everybody else just, like, falls down. Let's see how much mana she gets per turn here. one, yeah. Didn't expect much more than that, but yeah, that means every 10 turns at least you'll be able to cast another heal. It's better than nothing. Hey, Blistic. Slowly but surely descending into the tears of hell. I'm sure we probably reached the I don't know what's the tier of madness. Probably reached that one at this point. That's a lot of crystals. Do I want to run away? Probably. And of course I failed to escape. Had to blow in the microphone, gotta mute the mic when I do that. Hopefully I don't forget. So many casters. Fucking hell. RIP all my health. God damn it. This is the worst. Fuck. Well, I'm dead. 3 fails in a row against a big group full of casters. Somehow nobody died. Alright, well, if I fail here, I'm game over, obviously. Really? Alright, so don't try to flee from groups of casters. You're just gonna die, so might as well just fight them and take the really huge amount of damage you're gonna take. I don't remember when my last save was. Luckily I was saving a little more often because of the whole dudes with destructible equipment, but still not often enough. Just don't die, yeah. If I could tell my dudes what to attack, it wouldn't be so bad, but saying they're just gonna like ignore the casters and attack the dudes who do no damage. Why is this lizard had to be so big? save as soon as I hit this area here. A lot better group. Like 3 dudes this time, not like 5 dudes. Pretty much all casters. Now when Jian actually went for the caster, it's a miracle. To kill the one dude who was underneath the flying guy. This must be a very small area considering all these guys are in this one small section. Just in case. Not my honey. I don't really care about stealing. I have so much crap in my inventory, it's like, if I steal one thing, whatever. Destroying your item, that's a lot worse. Now if they could steal, like, your actual equipment, that'd be infinitely worse, but... I love that they can put me to sleep. Big group. Whereas Jian didn't try to kill that one skeleton that Gabrielle was concentrating on. It's probably like, I was gonna say, he's probably one Flora hit away from death. Hey, what the hell does the enemy have against Flora? Seem to be just attacking her. I thought his weapon has darkness on it, because, you know, nothing that he hits survives his attack, so... It's a good thing we blinded their corpses. It's a really weird amount. 5,963 Very weird number. So this area here is just that one small hunk. Let's save after that. I wish there was a map and quality of life stuff I wouldn't expect them to actually include in this game, but this desert especially is very maze-like. I mean, as a desert map in an RPG, I guess it's par for the course. That way. Let's see what other X's there are here. Nothing this way. There's the exit here. That's it. Pretty sure the only exit that way was the one leading back to the treasures. Save before going in there. Well, thanks for everything, Flora. Only Elda Canyon remains, and then I'll finally be at Vile Castle. You brought us far enough. Gabby, could you please see Flora safely back to Lind? Back to the village? Jian, don't tell me you're planning on going alone. No way, I'm going with you. Why are you planning on fighting alone? You won't even make it inside. You can't just send me packing now, okay? Which means I'm going too. Happy to hear you say that. It'll only get in my way. I have to carry on alone, I'm sorry. What was that? Get in your way, will I? Well, Jian, what a burden I must have been. So good of you to put up with me for so long. Flora, we're obviously just unwanted baggage. Let's go. Okay. Can you utter moron? This is it between us. Baka. Huh? Look at that. Off he goes without even saying goodbye. Pretty cold. They're gone already. Hopefully they give us a damn statue somewhere we can heal up. I'll bet Gabby is fuming. I guess it was unfair to Flora after she guided us all the way here. But I had no other choice. I can't put either of them in any further danger. I mean, in terms of combat, nothing's really going to change too much between now and having all three characters, except, you know, the enemies are only going to have one target. And if anything, we're going to get smaller groups, so it'll be less annoying. Yeah, so much for smaller groups. finish that guy off. Poison, god damn it. I do have some antidotes, but I can't even one-shot these guys. Alright, I don't think we should be fighting anything until we get our party back together. Lost like half my health in one battle. Do a guard. All monster status. Going against bosses or something. Okay. Take damage from this stuff. We can. Oh, actually confuses us. Force controls are fun. This is a blue chest here. Come back here once I get the girls back, because trying to fight 6 enemies here by myself seems like a bit of fun. Take a look at that. The stupidity of humans, for all to see. Got some guts, kid. Strolling right into Ignatius's domain. You're still stupid. What have you done with Lucia? Lucia? Can't say that name rings any bells. Hey, you heard anything? Not a thing. What's she to you anyway, weakling? A pretty little human girlfriend? Or maybe a furry beast, but... Silence. I swore to protect her. It means every last one of you is going to pay for what you've done. So very close to being scared honest. Take a look about you, buddy. Should be starting to feel a little like a rat in a bag right about now. Still think you're gonna make us pay? All of us? I'll take as many of you on as with me as I can. Like you said, you got guts, but you're dumb. Think you can even take one of us? You're dreaming. Wake up, it's time to die. Hey, what a surprise, the girls are back. Ouch. Huh? What just happened? Where did that sword come from? Oh, maybe it's the 4th dude? The 5th dude? Because none of the other guys use swords. Now I want a little payback for myself. Come on out, show yourself. But why? Jian, I don't want to be a burden, but perhaps I could join in. I guess Flora went away. He's not stupid enough to turn us down this time, right, moron boy? Gabby, what are you doing here? You can thank me later, after we've dealt with the rest of these goons. Rufus, you take that side. Jian, pair yourself together. You're with me. Gabby. Can't say I'm surprised to see you again, Rufus. Shame. For a while, I really thought you were dead. Well, my apologies. I do profess a talent for not getting killed. It's nothing compared to my talent for killing. Gotta make sure your head's completely off this time. No mistakes. Try your best, but I doubt it'll be enough. You see, I don't want to die. Now, these are gonna be like boss level enemies. Just in case, let's throw some cards on. Does this poison all the enemies or just one? Probably just one. This is poison a monster. Let's get group heal. At least you got Thunder Sword. We got 2 AoE users. At least Rufus comes in at level 5 and not level 1. Or no, level 15, sorry. It's like LVL. No. Come down. Increase damage to a monster. Gives us an attack buff. Good job. Nice. Orcus, counter type 3, and Morris. Assuming Orcus and Morris are like collection cards, not, usable cards in any way. Gabby, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. How about you, Jian? All in one piece? Yeah, of course. So, Rufus must be replacing Gabby, because they both have the same ability. They both have like an AoE attack. So I'm assuming Gabby's gonna be leaving soon. Rufus, look. Say no more, Jian. I know you don't think much of us beastmen. I can live with that, but enough already. You really think that matters anymore? We're friends now, comrades. Does human this or beast that really make any difference? No, not at all. Friends? Comrades? This is not the place to be sitting around either. Pick yourselves up or I'm leaving you behind. Now come on. Gabby. Counter type 3. So then we don't have any healer on our team. Let's go back to the previous area and grab that blue chest now. Oh, those other two cards, I'm assuming those were just collectible cards. They weren't, didn't have any use, I'm assuming. Yeah. Collection card cannot be used. Finally beat Mega Man 8. Nice. How's it going, John? What are you playing next? Well, they're attacking anybody but the one who has the counterattack thing. Should finish righto. God, love those Wily stages. It does not help that all we have for healing now is items. He was running slow. Purposely, like, underclocked the emulator. No, don't kill the one that was almost dead. Damn it. Yeah, ignore the caster as usual and go for the one that's basically one hit from dying from anybody else. Full restore the rush summon. Nice. Good. It's tough to like. What the hell? Full hit from Jian and like both the other characters, and he's still not dead. At least Gabrielle finishing him off, not Jian. With the raid. How's it going, Cora? That was Star Trail. Welcome to more pain. So much more pain. Is your time? How's it going? She's even more pain now because we don't even have a healer anymore. We just lost her second healer. I'm sure she'll come. I don't know if she'll come back. I'm assuming Gabby's going to leave our party and the healer's going to come back, because having two people that do basically the same thing doesn't make sense at this point. How's it going, Core? How was Realms of Arcania? I'm sure the version I'm going to get play of that series is going to be absolutely wonderful, right? I've only heard good things about that game. Here's first dungeon, nice. How many dungeons does that game have? 3, not bad. Almost there. Of course, I'm sure the dungeons get progressively longer. More enemy. Yep. There he is. Get over here. Oh, that's always fun. Just love dungeons like that. I don't know if those spirits can destroy. Hope not. I haven't saved recently. Get counterattacked. Gabby with the finishing blow. This one cleared. Triple level up. It's not often get 3 people with completely different experience levels leveling up at the same time. At least this new guy came in at level 15, not level 1 like everybody else. Which kind of makes sense he did, because he came in during a battle. If he came into that battle at level 1, that would have sucked. Bravery armor. Is it an upgrade for Buddy Boy here? Yep. I don't know what his current defense is, but yeah, it's only 18 more. Only those with true bravery may don this mighty suit. Yeah. That's the thing too, right? You get people that join your party that are like seasoned warriors and they come in at level 1. It's like, what? What the hell were they doing all this time? Purple stuff. Gotta get some Sunny D instead. It's either a farting dragon or somebody snoring. I don't know what they're going for with that background sound effect. Imagine enemies here poison. Unfortunately, we don't have any characters that can get rid of poison. Only have a couple of antidotes. So that'll be fun. Can I step in this stuff? What happens if I step into it? Do I get poisoned, or is it like just gonna damage me? I want to risk it. Jeez. 1 HP. It's basically like running. Regular combat in case of some card drops here. Alright, Jian, leave that one on the side. No, god damn it. Leave it alone. You could have killed anything else. Ugh. What is with the auto-targeting in this game, man? Just counterattack the one that's up in the air and take that. Dude, you could have killed anything else. Just had to kill the one that they've, like, gone down to 1 hit point. Really, really wish they would have given you the option of, like, choosing targets. Bottle ship. Yep. You gotta make it so that, you know, your main dude, the only one who actually does a decent amount of damage, targets the enemies that are, like, almost dead every time. Or like one shot from the other dudes could have finished him off. Nope. I'm gonna finish him off and waste my entire attack when I could have killed like 3 other guys in the meantime. Okay, let's see, can I climb this? Sounds like Trauma Center on the Wii. How appropriate. This game kind of gives you trauma. Alright, let's start killing these things for you. How many dudes we have to kill in this one? 7? Fight more dudes. Hanging out in the middle of the frickin' poison stuff. Hey, Franken. It's going great. It's definitely a slog. Hopefully we have our 5th character now. Actually, I'm assuming he's the last dude who was in the manual, right? Is that Rufus? I don't know. I guess that's Rufus. Yeah, that's Rufus. So we have all the characters now. Well, sort of. I mean, the game kind of gives you whoever the hell they want to use at that point. This is a horrible place. They're just walking through all this poison shit. I guess there's cards that like are supposed to get them to come to you or whatever. I guess we should be using those. God damn it. The fact that enemies can break your equipment is just icing on the cake, right? Hope you didn't need that armor. Left to go. I can't dash anymore. She's too hurt. Slightly scary shoes. Yep. So we got 3 enemies left to find here. I didn't miss anything on the way up. A slight overkill. It'd be nice if we got a crit on that other dude with the mace, because that dude actually takes more than one round of combat. Of course, he attacks the dude who probably is one hit from death. That wheel's about to die. And of course I got poisoned. Yeah. Good thing I bought some antidotes, but should have bought more healing items. I didn't think we'd be like completely out of a healer for a long period. Get that confusion thing. Surprised you can go for the little dragon there, which flew down. Down to 3 healing items. It's starting to get danger zone here. Who's the last dude? Hopefully he's close. Hopefully I don't have to go backwards. Yet. Missed him somewhere. Nope, we're gonna get a respawns for sure now. Be around here, maybe. Oh, maybe not. The game's just definitely bad, super bad. These confusion springs. No, this one's definitely going to be a 2. Where the hell's... I haven't seen one of the enemies, much less the other respawn. I'm missing a spot here? Must be a chunk of the map I haven't seen access to. We're gonna get a second respawn real soon. It's probably gonna spawn like right beside me here. There's the second respawn. We want to reserve the absolute most trashy games, period. This game has some redeeming factors, just definitely some choices that had they actually like let this game, you know, cook a little longer and actually taken, you know, suggestions for the game like they should have done when they did that that testing group or whatever, this game probably would have come out and it probably wouldn't have been perfect, but at least it would have been decent, right? Went from a game that was like decent to just one of the worst games on the DS because of some choices. Which again, I'm almost positive were choices done by the publisher, not the developer. Oh, it definitely would have. 100% they wanted to get this game out first. That was the important thing. They need to get this game out for the holiday season and to be the first RPG on the system. That's all they cared about. And that would be a publisher decision. That would not be a developer decision. The developer, I'm sure, wanted to get this game done well. But, you know, management would have been like, no, we need to get this game out now. I don't care what you need to do, just get it out. There's a spot up here. It's probably where, yeah, probably where the last dude was hanging out. I gotta find where that other respawn went to. Of course. Could have attacked the dragon, but no. Had to kill the one that was one hit away from death. Every time. Like, literally, every battle is basically just Jian killing the enemies. That's it. Gabrielle and Rufus, the only thing they exist for is to take some additional damage. They're basically absolutely useless for the battle itself. If I could manually target their attacks, I could actually make these battles go a lot more efficiently, but no. Game's preventing me from doing that. It's only in the case where Jian can't finish off an enemy himself is where they actually become useful. Other than that, silver. Alright. Cleared out the area. Crystal sword. It's gonna be an upgrade for Rufus here. 160. As powerful as it is beautiful. I know, it's like, it'd be such an easy thing to do. I'm convinced that their development unit they had at this point was probably like just a single screen device that was just, you know, like there's a line in the middle where the two screens are. So when they developed this thing, they just ignored the fact that, hey, this thing has a big gap between the two screens, so when the enemies are flying down, they're just like cut in half. It's definitely one of those things that companies definitely fixed over time. It's not as many games that use the dual screen format for displaying enemies because of that. Yeah, pretty much, right? How do we get to that chest? It's probably... Alright, where was the blue chest? Was it... it was down here? I think it was back towards the other end. Well, probably like later on, but at the beginning, like I said, they would have been making this on whatever the first development kits that were on the DS. So it's probably like, you know, they ignored the existence of it. So you know, when you're doing this on the actual DS, you got a pretty big gap between the screens like this, right? But for them, like when they have an enemy, first of all, it's split in two. Second of all, it's like they're pretending as if the bottom of the top of the bottom screen is directly touching the top of the or the bottom of the top screen. So they're ignoring the fact there's a gap. So I'm sure it's a dev kit thing and that they ignored and they just like, no, let's just cut it in half like this. Because just by shifting the enemy sprites down a little bit, the majority of the little flying enemies, like obviously the big enemies, like okay, they want to have the bosses on the two screens, whatever, it looks, they make it look cool, but for like the regular enemies, there's no need for that. Yeah, I'm sure. Again, this is one of those things, they wanted to push this game out as soon as possible, so they probably didn't have like any of those quality passes that would have, you know, seen and fixed these issues. Okay, where's the blue chest? Oh yeah, I mean, it's one of the many little things that just add up in this game to make this game just, like, not well made. And when you're playing on the actual DS, it's not as, like, you know, glaring of an issue, but still an issue. It's still annoying when you just have this enemy cut in half. Yeah, I mean, if I was just showing my actual like capture instead of the like my capture basically captures as if it's one screen, right? So if I was just showing that, it would be fine. The way I put it in the overlay, it kind of looks like shit. Where the hell is that blue chest? I know there's a blue chest somewhere. Is it up here? No, because this is where we killed the last enemy, so it definitely wasn't here. Just use the DS screen gaps, how they censored Bulma. Oh yeah, they had the spot they would need to censor just in between the gap. The great way of doing it. How do I get down? Oh, I was gonna say, how do we get down there? It's just this one little thing. It's really hard to tell these are freaking ladders. Good thing there was no enemies down here. I would have been trying to figure out how to get here. Was there not a blue chest in here? I'm sure I saw a blue chest somewhere. Resistance ring. This is resistance to magic. Was Dex is intelligence resistant to magic? Great. confusion effects in games, especially when it just switches. It's never gonna sing. Is there like a recover? No, is it recover MP as you're moving? Is there not a recover HP as you're moving? No. We don't have a healer, so recovering MP is not gonna help us. Must not have been a blue chest. I thought I had seen a blue chest when I was running around looking for the enemies, but maybe not. So if I leave this zone, it's like, oh crap, there's one right there. Guess there wasn't a blue chest. Please give. We haven't seen an Althena statue at all since we left the base. This really sucks. We know we're in the frontier, which is obviously it doesn't pray to Althena, but like, come on. Please give us like a save, like a heal point of some kind. I have like no healing items left either, so this is kind of bad. We'd have to go so far back to get to the town. What the, 7 dudes, really? Oh, he actually successfully ran away there. It's a lot of dudes here. Let me exit and come back, see if we can get a smaller number of dudes. Leave completely. I do have that card that can give us a full heal. We're gonna have to use those, I think. God knows we don't have any healers in our team. This field has 5 now, but this field doesn't matter because there's no enemies on this field. Whatever. I guess we're stuck with 5 enemies, or 7 enemies. Let's see if any enemies here drop cards. Same enemies in the last area. Kind of looks like them. Yeah, no. Let's just break your armor. Yeah, we don't need that. You know, games with like armor breaking abilities, like just die in a fire game. Screw you. It's like, hope you saved recently. We just broke your only armor. Well, you didn't have like 3 backup suits? I know, right? Oh, come on. I don't want to fight 4 fucking casters. That's gonna take all my health away. Let's see if there's is there like a soft reset in this? Doesn't seem like it. This is gonna be a slog to get through if we don't have a healing shrine somewhere. We get our health back, because like we have to clear a field in order to get. That's the only way of getting health and mana regeneration right now without using healing items, and I'll only get 30% of my health back. So I have to kill like 7 enemies just to get 30, which is probably gonna take me more than 30% of my health in order to get 30% of my health. Yeah, so I was trying there. It didn't seem to do anything. Oops. It's definitely not a universal thing, unfortunately. Of course, this is like early DS, so there probably was no expected thing. Later on, they definitely added that more often. Green enemies, I'll take it. I was gonna say, if he broke something, I would have been pissed. You can steal a spoon, I don't care. Take all the crap. It's like I can even use it right now. We haven't had access to a GAD place in forever, so poison. Come on, man. Only have a couple antidotes. Wouldn't be so bad if like enemies drop stuff like antidotes, but they do not. I have 0 healers, so. How did that enemy attack us? Like, how can we even get up there? It looks like there's... I'm not sure if this is... There's like invisible barriers, I guess? I don't know. It's weird. The dude like walked through one. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna bother trying to grab gear. I'm just gonna try to clear these places out. These guys drop cards and whatever. Most important cards I have right now are the ones that are like full heal, and I guess the poison one if we fight a boss. There's a couple of stat buffs and debuffs and stuff that are probably going to be good during boss fights, but... Can't even run right now. Get over here. yeah, we have 12 uses of this card, so try to use it as sparingly as I can. I don't know if I have easy ways of replenishing these cards in any way. I love how the enemies just walk through these barriers as if they don't exist. I guess they don't want to be bothered to program any sort of like pathfinding, so they're just like, I'll just have them walk through it, whatever. In a way, it's better because we don't have to chase them, especially if they do have the ability of walking through it, and we can't chase them because there's a friggin' wall in the way. They can just walk right through it as if it doesn't exist. You better not break my shit, by the way. How did that not kill anything? How did that not kill all the ghosts? Killed like one thing. Like 2 AoEs. Yeah, better be able to one-shot them with a single attack. Critting. Not that it matters, because only Jian can kill things. Of course, yeah, I didn't miss that one attack. I would have finished him if I hit him. Card that was like mana regeneration as we walk around. Yeah. Be a good way to get our AoE attacks back. Are bad. Really? Just have to miss one of those counterattacks. See how long that regeneration thing lasts. It's a string. Just capped out of the 28 and the one dude. stopped just shy of... I don't know how much she had before it started, but it's not a full NP restore. She might have had like... Well, no, I think she had used up all her mana, so... Or at least... She had under 10, so... She got a 45 to 50 MP. Does they regenerate as you're walking around your MP? It's probably to regenerate HP as you're walking around hard, but you'd have to kill things in combat mode, and right now I can't really afford to do that. Strengthens muscles and improves combat performance. Hopefully it's not some sort of cursed ring. And save for equipping that. I don't think that thing is supposed to be above us right now. They did a bad job with that top of that pillar there. Because most of the time you're not close enough to the pillar for that to matter. Nobody spotted it during the 1 hour playtesting they did in this game. Let's see if we can get some cards here. Can't wait till it's over. That's the best I can say about it. It's like your mama said, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. This game... There, that's what I think about it. Yep. Well, like I said, you can only go up from here, right? I mean, the next DS game is going to be Castlevania Area of Sorrow, so it's like just going to the apex instantly. I mean, it's not the best Castlevania by any stretch, but it's definitely a little step up from this thing. This is my last save, because those guys are going to destroy my shit, aren't they? Looks like I can't one-shot these things. Damage there, I guess. With the sword. graveyard. 2 of them killed. Oh, god damn it. Don't poison. What am I down to, like? I think I'm down to like 2 antidotes at this point. This could be really bad. This poison does not go away as far as I can tell, so... Do we have cards that can cure? I don't think I had any cards. I'm sure there's probably some that exist, but I never picked it up. Love the counterattacks. Love when he gets 2 counterattacks in a row. So it's better not poison me. What did I say? God damn it. My last antidote. Well, if we get poisoned again, we're totally fucked at this point. I'm not gonna fight dudes who can poison. Much better. It's weird. We only have this one small area and there's not even enough space for 5 dudes to spawn. Oh, poison dude, better not poison us. least kill something. Hopefully we killed all but one. Two things up in the air are holding hands. 6 double kill. I wonder if there was like another area to this, considering there was... It said there was 5 enemies, but there was only like 3 available. Maybe there's an actual secret area. Probably not. Thank God at least they have a save anywhere system. Imagine there was also save points. Hey, Armored Macaw. Welcome to some more pain. Fight these. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be fighting 4 casters. It's a lot of damage. And I really wish they would have dumped hold down the select button long enough. Really wish they would have dumped Gabby and given us like Flora instead, so we still have a balanced team. It's nice having a bunch of like AoE casters, but not having a healer in this place is rough. Healer or one caster is better than 4. This is the one time you should have attacked the dude that everybody else was attacking, man. Just took another unnecessary 40 damage there. Jian would have finished this thing off. Oh, come on, are you serious? 40 damages to the face there. That's so much damage. That was only 1 caster. Imagine that other team would have absolutely, like, destroyed the party. It's very rough. Especially since we haven't had access to a healing statue since, like, we left the human base. So we gotta do all this stuff with A, no healers, and B, no healing statues. So the only healing you're getting is from, like, clearing out a floor. So you gotta fight, like, at least 5 groups of enemies, if not more, just to clear a floor and get, like, 30% of your hit points and mana back. I mean, I have the cards. It's the only other thing is the cards. I got a couple of uses of the... Oh, fuck no. Do we have any cards here that would save us from, like, getting murdered? Is there... I know there's silence cards, but I don't know if they silence everything. Assuming this only silences one. We'll go to find out. Oh, that, wow, it actually silences everybody. Thank you. Hallelujah. Went from being like a party wipe to super easy battle. Crap. I guess silence right now. Can't run. God damn it. If I chase him up the stairs, just gonna zone to the next area. Enemies on that floor. I gotta fight all these. Oh well. Crap. What the? Jian, look! Gideon. That's Gideon. Afraid so. True demon, not even or even among the vile tribe. Needlessly violent and super powerful. I don't stand a chance without a solid plan. I'm supposed to have fought him myself, but I don't really remember it. He's responsible for taking Lucia. Another one of these monsters I can't forgive. Looks like it's time to settle this. No, wait. Leave this to me. Jian, you guys go on ahead. But even if you Even you can't fight him alone. Are you forgetting? I can't be killed. I'll be fine. I always am. I'll catch up with you. Don't worry. So what are you staring at? Get going. Only a step away from Ignatius. It's time to save Lucia, right? Rufus, thank you. You can count on me. I'll keep Gideon right here. I killed many of my comrades, don't forget. This is a good chance to avenge them, too. Go on then, off you go. Careful, Rufus. I'm always careful. Same to you, my lady. Rufus. Oh, do we actually have to fight him? Right then, shall we kick things off? Die. I always did have a way with words. Let's see what you have to say about this then. Okay, good. It's like, let's hope we don't actually have to fight. No, I've been trapped. Rufus, can you hear me? Rufus! Is this another place where we can't save? This one can't save. Healing drop, yeah, we're going to need as many of those as we can. Although we're definitely going to be using cards against a boss. We got the regeneration card, we got the poison card. Mental drop. Lucia, where are you? Answer me, Lucia. Welcome to my humble abode. You are quite barbarian, aren't you? Forcing your way in here, ignoring your host and shouting your lungs out for all to hear. Host? Yes, where you stand before Ignatius. You're Ignatius? Oh, you seem surprised. Did you think I would be some three-headed monster, perhaps? An ogre with one eye? Brack. Ah, my Gideon, there you are. A pleasure as always. No. Oh dear, what's this? Gideon appears to still have bits of your friend between his teeth. He's clutching something. Let's see. Oh, Rufus. Here, you can have this toothpick back. Parting gift from precious friend now. Come, take it. Jian, that sword. I do not want this to happen. Ignatius, just give Lucia back. You upstart. So full of vigor, aren't you? Vigor alone is not enough to defeat me. Your lack of refinement is starting to grate on my nerves. Refinement? This from you? Or kidnapping here or there, so what? Still, this is truly a fine sword. Here, as I said, take it. You couldn't even scratch me with that, let alone kill me, whelp. No, I'm busy. Goodbye. Wait, return Lucia to me. Lucia, Lucia, Lucia. Learn some new lyrics. Althena really has you duped, doesn't she? Duped? Althena? What has the goddess have to do with this? What goddess, oh sweet goddess? You may fool these simpletons, but not I, you sweet, sweet fool. Fate of the goddess, and of this world, now rests in the palm of my hand. Finally, both where they belong. There's nothing you can do about it. Draw your sword, fight me. Well, what did I just say? Vigor alone is only going to get you killed. Give me back my Lucia. No, it won't. Go home. Won't you hurry to your death? You really believe that a human and a beast, such as a motley pair, can defeat me? But let's say I didn't warn you, and then I'll show you just how small and pathetic a creature you really are. Silence, Lucia. Return Lucia to me, or die. I'm assuming this is like a battle where we're actually gonna get our asses handed to us. Let's try. Let's start off with the poison just in case. Or healing at least. Let's see if he just like murders us in one shot. Oh god, yeah, okay. Well, so that was a waste of a card. Should have waited till he attacked once. Halt! You must not kill them. What? Wait, Athena doesn't have red hair. You must not kill these mortals. Athena, why are you here? Did you not make me a promise, Dragon Master? A promise that you would cease your killing. Huh? Well, remember this moment. Well, one more swing and you would have been dead. Lucia, is that you? I thought that was a veil. I guess, is that her hair? What are you doing? I shall send the Cathedral of Athena. As you wish, goddess. I just hope you aren't around next time. Lucia, that's you, isn't it? Lucia, please say something. My lady. My head's still ringing like a bell. Hold on, where are we? My lady, are you injured? Could this be the Cathedral of Athena? So glad to see you back safely. King Zethos was most worried about you. Please go see him right away. Hold on. Jian. Hey, Jian. Come on, wake up, Jian. Let me check on him. Do not worry, my lady. He's merely unconscious. Please, leave him in my care. Must meet with your father. But, my lady, I beg of you. Very well. Thank you, my lady. Now please hurry. I shall. I'm leaving Jian with you, understand? He'll be back to check on him. Worry not, my lady. Worry not. Rather, make haste, please. Bye. Father, I'm sorry. There's nothing I could... Say no more. You're back here safe. That is enough for me. Papa. Great Athena. Isn't that... Yes, Rufus's sword. Canisius had it. Which means the advance party was wiped out. No, not wiped out. Jian and I made it back, didn't we? We can still fight. Gabrielle, you have grown up so much in such a short time. Don't you agree, Ezekiel? Certainly, my king, but I must admit, I fear terribly what may befall Lady Gabrielle, facing such dangers. You make a good point. Perhaps we should chain her down now before she gets away again, eh? Please, Lord Zethos, I fear the time for such levity is long since past. The goddess Athena is now in the hands of the Vile tribe. You're right, of course, but that was a shock. To think that girl was the goddess all along. I still don't think Jian believes it, but I saw Lucia clearly. It was her. Which means Ignatius could attack again at any moment. Ezekiel, send out the word. Strengthen the garden on Cathedral of Athena. Be ready for an attack at any time. Yes, my king, at once. So, my daughter, how was the youth Jian taking this? Not well, I'm afraid. Two big shocks in quick succession. First the truth about Lucia, and then being beaten by Ignatius. We're going to have to handle him carefully for a while, I fear. I see. Well, I trust your judgment. For now, just your being at his side is enough. But I do hope that he recovers quickly. Hey, Jian. We got a request for a delivery to Perit village. What do you think? You up to it? Gabby, I'm still not sure. Get down off the fence. I want a decision, yes or no? Okay, let's do it. An easy enough job. Should feel better if I work a little too. Good, it's a little more like it. Let's get ready to head out then. Delivery to Perit Village. That's what started all this off in the first place. Gabby, is this delivery a package by any chance? Oh, Jian, come on. This is textbook stuff. You know that couriers must never examine the delivery, never ask any questions of the client, and resist any personal interest in the packages. Yes, you're right, Gabby, of course. I'm sure you didn't injure your head too. Put yourself together, Jian. Let's go and pick up that delivery. Alright. I love how we're at 1 hit point. Can't even give us a heal. We can't even like dash to the statue. We have to like slowly make our way there. Now we can dash again. Hooray! We're back to 2 party members. It's like we're back at the beginning of the game. Alright. Let's get some more... Let's see if there's new trading quests. Need more money. Hey lad, late again as usual, huh? Well, here you go, your next job. Right on. So with a long face, eh? It's not like Lucia is dead or something now, is it? So long as you're both alive, you'll meet again. Come on, buck up, lad. God, please don't. No, Gabby, boss is right. Well, that reminds me. I'd better hand this over before I forget. Yellow shoes. What's this? It's for you, Lucia. Lucia? Yeah, to be delivered to you today. When was it? Of course, the day you overslept and you were searching the whole place for her. But she left this here with me then. What's so special about today? Now I remember. Today is the day we first met, so it must be a gift to celebrate. Hey Arietta, welcome back. Yeah. We did some story advancement. We're out of like a really annoying area. Had no healing statues, now we're back to running errands, I guess. Well, great, lad. It's a bit of good news, right? So here you go then, take it. No, I can't. I don't deserve it. I failed to protect her, Gad. I'm not worthy of her gifts. That's how it is then, is it? Yes, well, I'm sure Lucia wouldn't want some whooping sob-face having this either. I'll just toss it out then. Hey, wait. Gad, what are you doing? You can't just open Jian's present like that. Gad, listen. He doesn't care. It's destined for the trash anyway, so I might as well take a look first. Oh wow. Well, this is quite a pretty something. Certainly would have suited you, Jian. Shame. Lucia. Wait, just a moment. I still don't get it. Just wanting to save her, however much, isn't going to get this job done, okay? Gabby. Jian, I know what you are feeling. It hurts so much, I know. Calm down for a moment. Think. Maybe 100 of us, an army, and we could never still defeat Ignatius. But I can't just forget about her, Gabby. Well, I do have one idea. Let's try asking my father. He might be able to help us. Beast King's ethos? Well, it's better than just moping around here, that's for sure. Okay, Gabby, let's go. Let's open that 90-hour game. Well, here it's relatively short, but this definitely doesn't feel like we're getting anywhere near the end, so... Hold on a moment. Jian, wait, what about work? Jian! Press 1 minute, hyper the next. Sounds like you might be seriously ill. I think you better take some time off. Alright, we got bell shoes. This is an upgrade. Gift from Lucia, but details are unknown. So a bunch of dexterity and luck, but a big loss of attack, so... It's a piece of trash. That's right, I let her deliver poisoner. It doesn't seem like there's any new quests. Accessorize. Still haven't seen any source of cow bones. Sephiroth gives it to tier 1 up to vote 5. Good old vote 5 getting sub. Oh, that's crazy. Everybody vote 5. So let's see. Let's put an extra vote in 5. Let's put 2 votes, I guess, because the sub is worth 2 votes, right? Where's the list? There. Extra votes. That works. For woodwork. Oh, good. Everything except acorn. Deliver acorn. So we have more than 88 acorns, but less than 11, or less than 12. It is true. Well, unless we reach the game naturally before it comes up for another fast forward. So if it's a game that's coming up in the next, like, 20 to 50 games, I mean, at that point, it's very likely it won't show up again before we actually reach it normally, but it's a game that's like, 300 plus away, there's a decent chance it might show up again. And none of these are new, so it doesn't look like we have any new quests showing up here, at least. Bananas and spoon. Gift. I haven't seen any sources of wooden dolls yet. I wasn't really looking at the enemies in that area for drops. At least I wasn't concentrating on it. I was concentrating on staying alive in that region, so... Roland Forest. Like in this one here, if I go get some more mushroom spores, problem is I'd have to go all the way there and all the way back to deliver it in the Perit village. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like an Atelier game, a Neptunia game, anything like that. Those are very likely to show up again. Although it's been a while since we've seen an Atelier. One-off games like World of Final Fantasy, a lot less likely. You got like a 1 in 1,000 chance, basically, of showing up again. But it's definitely happened. Yeah, Tales of games. So Yakuza games, Atelier games, Tales of games, Etrian Odyssey games, like Nep games. Trying to think of other games that have like a large number of games left to play. I mean, there's Final Fantasy games, but really, if you think about it, there's not a lot of mainline Final Fantasies left. Well, I guess if we include all the 13, so there'd be like 12, 13, 13.2, 13.3. There'd be 15, 16. Yeah, pretty much those. What the hell was that? I guess the web word processing presentations and spreadsheets viewport. Too many requests. Wow. I guess I got an error message and the error filter thing didn't actually kick in correctly. Is it like broken now? Let's see. That's fine now. Must have been just something at that time, I guess. I'll have to check. I'll have to like put some sort of filter down to if it gets something with like exclamation dunk type HTML or something like that, just ignore it. How do I copy that? Let's fix this real quick. I don't know if there's a way of wonder if that'll fix it. I don't know if it knows if it's an error. Of course, there's no easy way of testing it now. It has to break for it to. What's the other one? Unplayed. No, I count most of the SMT games separately. So stuff like Digital Devil Saga is gonna be separate from Raido Kuzunoha. It's gonna be separate from Devil Summoner series, etc., etc. All those are like I consider separate. Okay. Yeah, Persona, etc. Just like for Final Fantasy, like if I get trying to think of a Final Fantasy side series that we still have left to play. It's most of the side series. Like I wouldn't play the what's that DS game there that's kind of based on Final Fantasy 12. Like I wouldn't play that one before I play Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, I guess the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. I mean, those like kind of separate, I guess. I'm not getting any good quests here. Yeah, Revenant Wings. Yeah, like I wouldn't play Revenant Wings before I play Final Fantasy. I wouldn't play like Persona Q, for example, before I play Persona 2 and 4, or 3 and 4, because I know there's, stuff there's like characters from those games, so it wouldn't really make sense to play a game that's kind of based on those characters before I play the game that's based on a things like that. But well, this place had some good quests that we could do. That's the things I have, but can't find them. I need money so I can rebuy. I can upgrade all my stuff. Some cheese spin-offs, kind of a sidestep. Oh yeah. It's not a Persona game. Makes sense. Alright, let's just go somewhere else. Doesn't seem like this one's giving us any good quests here. Where are we going story-wise right now? Oh, we need to go see her dad. Let's see if they have new stuff in the shops. Nope. Same people, same artist, same company, just not Persona. Yeah. Looks kind of like Metaphor ReFantasio. Still is more closer in concept than Metaphor. Yeah. Something hard. Third village? No, it's kind of far. I can get all this stuff no problem, but... Wasn't that a quest in Perit village, though? Engine, rope, clay... I'll have access to rope. The arts. Secret straw festoon. Something thin. Can't even know any. I don't have access to any of these other materials. Or I have to go grind for them. Box for treasure. Did pick up some wooden boxes, but not enough, I guess. Flower pots. Maybe these things were, man, 23 honey. How much grinding would that take just for $1,000? That's not worth it. Yeah, I'll set it to the next game of the series. So yeah, like Persona Q would be a good example. If I roll Persona Q, I'd replace it with Persona 3. I know that, you know, there's... Obviously, it's like kind of a... It's not a sequel to Persona, but it's still like an offshoot of Persona. Same thing with like Persona 5 Tactica or something, whatever. I would replace it with Persona 3 again, because I can't play Persona 5 without playing Persona 3, and I can't play Tactica without playing Persona 5, so we'd have to kind of shuffle down to the Persona one, to the Persona I haven't played. Man, we're getting really shitty quests here. What the hell? Where's the quest I can actually do? Wait for makeup. Haven't seen any perfume. Really don't want me to make money. Book costumes, perfume, hugging pillow, beast horn. Secret cold cure, snail's shell, eagle's beak, mushroom soup, acorn, odd mushroom. I guess we're not getting any money. We did get some money. I guess there's no more enemies here, right? Oh, I guess all the people got unpetrified and never went back here and talked to these guys. Lucius is a loser. Sorry, Dragon Master, right? Guardian of the Goddess? That's why he's causing all this trouble. I had trouble sleeping since I'd been turned to stone. Now they say the Goddess Althena is in the Vile Tribe's hands. What? We're defeated? So who's going to protect us now? No, I don't want to be turned to stone again. Yeah, the mainline SMT series, definitely not. But we've had a lot of representation of SMT with fast forwards because of all the side series. We've had Persona show up, I think only once, but didn't win, unfortunately. But we had Devil Summoner. We did have SMT 3 actually. Nocturne was a fast forward pick. We've had is it Devil Summoner? I forget. All the names blend in together. Digital Devil Saga, that one we reached naturally, so that one wasn't a fast forward. I want to say there's one other Persona that I played and I can't remember which one. Oh yeah, Raido Kuzunoha one. So we've had a few SMT games come up with fast forwards. Yeah. Old SMTF. I mean, it's definitely referenced in a lot of the other SMTs that we actually did get. It's like, here, let's reference a game that nobody outside of Japan has probably played. See what SMT has been up to SMT in a prequel to Persona. Yeah. It wasn't like Persona 2 or something like that. That kind of had some callbacks to it. couldn't one-shot that guy. And then we like level up a bunch. Oh yeah, she left the party a long time ago. We've gone through like 2 other characters since then. She was kidnapped, and you know, big surprise, ends up being the goddess Althena. What a surprise, right? Lucia ending up being the goddess Althena. Nobody would have expected that. What a twist! She clearly had a hair color change after this game. Well, we had the girl with the bow, which was basically Lucia in all but name. Then she had like all the same abilities as Lucia, but she came in at level 1. Then we had the other sword user guy, Rufus. He came in at level 15, luckily, which is good because he came in during an actual like boss battle. So if he had come in at level 1, he would have been useless and would have died right away, right? But he wasn't in the party very long. Now we're down to 2 again. I'm sure Fiora is probably going to join back up again at some point. And obviously, Rufus is not dead. At least I'm assuming they wanted to kill them off that fast. Yeah, it's kind of annoying they can't... She came in at level 1. That dude reminds me I need to buy some antidotes. Rope here. My first playthrough? Yeah. You wouldn't catch me playing this game more than once. One playthrough I think is going to be good for me. How's it going, Quinn? This is a game of all time. Hugging pillows from these guys. Has there been seething? I mean, it's not the worst game ever, but there's definitely a lot of annoyances. It's like so many small little things that just add up to just be extra annoying, right? If it was just like one or two things here or there that would have been like, okay, whatever, this part sucks, but it's just so many different things added together that just make this just an awful package. So many questionable decisions. I mean, similar to the other ones. I mean, obviously it feels a little underbaked compared to the other ones, but yeah, it's just all those different mechanical choices that they did, gameplay mechanics that they chose, just don't make sense. It's a lot of dudes. Beat this back in the day? Oh, poor you. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people who played this after, you know, being fans of the original would have been pissed. I mean, clearly the game was rushed out. That's part of the problem. They definitely rushed it out to be the first. They want to be the first on the system, and you know, well, it was like a holiday. Well, I guess it was released in September, but finished the holiday season, so they wanted to be out this year when the game should have been like a 2006 release. From what I understand, there's like a lot of there's even like what's the word I'm looking for? It was like testing groups that basically they approached and gave suggestions, and those suggestions were ignored. Pretty much. Most of the time you're just hitting auto and you just hold down the R button in order to speed the combat up like slightly. That's where you're doing 90% of the combat. Yeah, graphically the game looks great. I mean, it's got some nice pixel art, the music is good. I mean, weird choices like especially with the flying creatures being split in half with the screen there, because you know they could have easily have made everybody fit on the one screen, but I guess they wanted to show off the dual screen by splitting enemies in half. I don't know. Really weird choices. Hey, Mixed. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to some pain. Playing some Psychonauts. How's that? Better than this thing, I hope. Alright. Let's go. Go see the king, I guess. It's nice that we can actually heal up again after that stretch there. There was a long stretch in the frontier where we couldn't heal. Oh yeah? Never played the second one. I played the first one. Did I ever beat the first one? I played a lot of it, but I don't know if I ever beat it. I never played number 2. That's a series that's basically dead now. I wouldn't be surprised. The RPG quest. Not quite an RPG. Persona 3 has worse gameplay in this. Yeah, I hear Persona 3 with the whole AI combat thing can get kind of annoying. Especially with the whole press turn system, and if you have the AI that doesn't do a good job at, like, you know, using abilities that will press turns, it's kind of awful. Werewolf wasn't either. True. I mean, that one was kind of an unknown until I played it, and it's like, yeah, this is clearly a hack and slash game with some very minor RPG elements. That was just based on like an RPG IP, basically. My lady, you are here too. So what can we do for you? Jian, you look all better now, I see. Papa, please, tell us how to defeat Ignatius. My lady, just what has brought this on. With respect, I would have thought of you, of all people, would understand Ignatius' strength. Ezekiel, I'm sure they do understand all too well, but look at their eyes. Serious, blazing eyes. Do we not have a duty to answer surefire? Surefire? They're supposed to be such fire? With honesty? My lord, my king. Jian, have you heard the word Dragon Master before? Dragon Master. Robot Warlords RNG bad? That's always fun. But at least there's a lot of different versions of Persona 3 to play, so... I know. I said the goddess Altina has 4 faithful dragons, sworn to protect her with their very lives. These dragons are commanded by the Dragon Master. You're correct, my daughter. Currently, Ignatius is the Dragon Master of the goddess. What? But that's impossible. Ignatius, a Dragon Master? Which means the fighters I've been bringing to you have been intended... You have intended them to fight a Dragon Master? No way. But they don't have a chance. Papa, that's awful. Perhaps I have been unfair to you, my daughter. We'll accept that. But look at your side now. Jian ventured into the frontier, fought with Ignatius, and yet here he stands, alive and well to tell the tale. That's true, but still. You're the one who just said that none could stand the chance, are you not? Yet Jian, whom you selected, is trying to alter the future for all of us. I didn't know. Gabby, don't worry about it. The beasts do little but mock us humans, I know. I've seen it. Saying how we're so weak, worthless, pathetic. Hey Daz, it's the raid. What are you playing today? Sorcerer's Maze. I haven't heard of that one. That's some sort of like adventure game, I'm guessing. Jian, marry my daughter. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll be like, alright, we need to reunite the species like this. Little Final Fantasy isn't getting incredible traction. Yeah, I mean, depending how long this game is, it can catch up. There's a chance, but... I mean... Clearly we're gonna have to go visit these, 4 dragons, so it's probably gonna be a couple more streams in this game, at least. It's a Breakout clone, really? A weird name for a Breakout clone. Spanish Pac-Man world? Nice. This one is a slog. Jian, I never said that. Not once. Never even thought it. Yeah, apparently. I know, but you are the exception, Gabby. Most beasts, well... Jian, may I ask you something? That sword, it belongs to Rufus, does it not? It does. I've been thinking, pondering, the meaning of that sword being here. I think I understand now, or Rufus was willing to lay his life on the line to protect you. Being postage deliverer can be an achievement. Your life, at least, is more interesting than being behind an office desk and capable of no human interaction. Exactly. Short streams, yeah. Super short. Prison land. I think I understand now why Rufus was willing to lay down his life to protect you. I am ashamed, not just for myself, but for all of us beastmen, how we have mocked and oppressed humans. I am truly, truly ashamed. Papa, thank you for keeping my daughter safe. Please, could you find it within yourself to forgive us? Could we perhaps join hands now and fight together and take back peace from the jaws of the Vile Tribe? It's King's ethos. There's a man called Titus Lauren living in Heelriz. Should be able to help you both. Papa, you mean you would listen even if I tried to stop you? You're old enough to make your own decisions too. Decide for yourself what you will do. Papa, thank you. Jian, please look after my daughter. I shall. Alright, now we gotta go to Heelriz. Is this Titus guy gonna join us? Or this Titus, however you pronounce his name. It's probably Titus. You know, it should be called Titus. No, Titus. Titus. I don't know if he's gonna be an actual like character who's gonna join us, though. He's not part of the manual. He doesn't count. I say Titus. I don't care that it's officially Titus. When they officially say his name is Titus, like, nope. Headcanon, it's Titus. Just like Kate Sith, right? Kate Sith is how like everybody pronounces it, even though it's like the actual name is what, like Keiichi or something weird like that. Everybody calls him Kate Sith. But yeah, he's always going to be Titus. Yeah, Titus is like the worst thing. Like, I think the first time I ever heard that, like, officially was when I played the HD collection. There was that, like, little story drama thing, and they actually said his name Titus. It's like, what the hell did they just call him? What did they pronounce? So yeah, that's the official pronunciation is Titus. Because of course in the game itself, because you know you can rename your character, so they never say his name in the actual game. Because you could just call him like, you know, Buttface or whatever, and yeah, that wouldn't make sense if they called him Titus. So of course everybody's headcanon calls him Titus. Yeah, let's buy some stuff here. Let's buy a bunch of these. 20 should be enough, hopefully. Rayquaza over Quasar? Quasar? Rayquaza? Or Quasar? Yeah, there's a lot of weird names out there that, you know, when you read it one way, it's like it's just like in the old days of video games, especially when there was like Japanese names and people were like, you know, saying with like an English kind of twang. It's like Ninja Gaiden, right? It's a Ninja Gaiden, which we know now it's like Gaiden, but back then it was like Ninja Gaiden. We didn't know how the hell to pronounce this weird Japanese word. City's kind of a pain to get to, but, well, not really. I don't have to fight anything on the way there. I can go pick up the mushroom spores on the way there as well. Well, yeah, like this whole thing is he's like playing in Blitzball and underwater is like, you know, Titus, right? Makes perfect sense. And you know, the whole world being like around water and stuff like that, so it would make sense that his parents named him after like the tide. Virginia Plumber, yeah. Just buy all of them. Let's max out her stuff that I know we'll need for like quests. Might as well just grab a bunch. I've ever seen mermaid skills needed for any quests. Where do we need to turn this in? To Rosselli? Ash Ketchum, yeah. Well, of course, renames are a common thing, but until games were voiced, a lot of character names were basically just like nobody really knew how to pronounce these names, so people called them one way, and then just often either came from like a different language where it was pronounced differently, or just yeah. Ashton. This place sucks for quests. Alright, where are we going again? It's a Perit village, I think. Brooke's supposed to be the main character. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it's probably a good choice, to be fair. Titus Lauren, living in Hilariz, huh? Right, Hilariz. Jian, do you know this guy? Nope, not at all. Just who is he, I wonder? Guess we're going to Hilariz. Do we have any quests that send us to Hilariz? Not Cat Express. We're not getting any good quests. Well, it sends us to Hilariz, even though... Whatever. I'll take whatever I can just to get a quest that sends me there and at least make some money. I don't know if they would remake Final Fantasy X. I mean, they already have the HD collection stuff, so I mean, they'd more likely go with 8 and well, probably 9 first, followed by 8. You're gonna remake anything? Just imagine how many more belts they would give Lulu with a remake. Give her like 50 belts now. Non-RPG PS1 games. Nobody wants those. So I should revisit. I don't know if I ever went here in like combat mode, so they probably have some cards to drop. Don't worry, when Square needs money, they'll remaster one of them. I mean, I guess they always need money. Good old Final Fantasy III. One where we got the remake for, we got the original. One day. Probably not. I mean, a lot of IPs are... Yeah, they might have been like cult classics, but cult classics don't pay the bills, right? So if they didn't make a lot of money on these games back then, they're not gonna... They're not clamoring for a remake. Yeah, you might have like a vocal minority that says, "Hey, we really want to get another sequel to this game." Then they sell like 10,000 copies. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of hard sometimes. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything particularly good that drops in this place. Let's go back out. And didn't Bomb Rush Cyberpunk like not do all that well? It was like highly praised, but it probably didn't sell a huge amount of copies. Chippendale 3. Getting all those hugging pillows. Yeah, that doesn't help. I mean, pretty sure everything's going digital only, really. Especially with Nintendo kind of pushing the whole game keycard thing, so... Just a matter of time before we no longer get actual physical releases. Which sucks. I mean, it's been going the way of digital a long time now. Less and less people are buying physical releases. Like us older guys, for sure, we're probably more physical buyers than digital, but younger audiences nowadays, I don't know how many of them are actually buying physical. I think a lot of them are going digital. I mean, they basically grew up with digital stuff, right? So for them, it's not like it's not something that they think about. Of like, they don't really care about ownership as much as we do, the older guys do. Where we're like, hey, we're actually buying, we're buying like an actual copy of the game instead of just here's a just digital version, right? So yeah, the audiences are definitely kind of moving away from it. Yes, there's that too. Like for them, it's a lot easier, right? They'll just press a button, downloads the game. It's like, all right, you don't have to go to the store. They don't have to go purchase the thing. They don't have to try to find the disc somewhere. I mean, they grew up with tablets and phones and stuff like that. It's all purely digital. So for them, it's just that's just the landscape that they're born in. So as the audience that grew up with physical kind of gets older and slowly but surely dies out, I mean, it's just not going to exist anymore. Bring this? Oh, it's a package. Oh wait, it wasn't a package. Gobby. Right here. Gobby 1B. Sephiroth. John, thanks so much for 34 months of awesome support. It's awesome. Need money back and then some. Yeah, that's the thing with physical releases. You have stock that you can track. Can't really do that with digital. So unless the company itself says, yeah, we sold this many copies, and of course they can always fudge the numbers, right? They do not. Oh yeah, I mean, games nowadays that have 100 gigabyte downloads or shit like that. I mean, it's harder and harder to fit that stuff on optical disc. When it comes to stuff like Switch, like games on Switch, I mean, even the biggest cart is like 64 gigs. So try to fit your modern AAA release on 64 gigs, unless you really optimize it. Because we don't want AAA releases, but still, companies want AAA releases. Doll, nice mongrel tail. Yeah, I mean, either way you're looking at it, your Blu-ray, you're basically downloading the game onto your drive from the Blu-ray, so it's kind of the same thing. The only thing is you don't have to download anything, it's just on the disc. So if the servers go offline, if you don't have access to the internet at the time, you can still get the game, right? And of course, a lot of games have day one patches that might as well be downloading the entire game anyways. shoeboxes of Game Boy games. Wood, top dorsal fin. We can buy top dorsal fins. Perit's village is kind of far though. Still have no source of cow bones. A lot of quests need cow bones. This one only needs 1 cow bone. But yeah, Whiskers is another thing we don't have. I don't think... Is Whiskers available in the shop? No. So yeah. So if it wasn't for the Whiskers, this would be a easy quest if we found a source of cow bones. Oh, you can get a bunch of containers for those nowadays. Probably not cheap though, unless you buy in bulk. $1,000, not worth it. If we had enough copper, this would be good money because we can get engines easily enough. Yep. Yeah, PS2 was the weakest system of the three of that generation because it came first. But of course, everybody had one, so it had the majority of the games. Yeah, probably not so much nowadays, but yeah, in general, definitely easier to collect. And they take up a lot less space too. Fossils and crystals? Can we buy crystals? No. I could buy fossils, but I can't buy crystals. Too bad. It's a good chunk of money. Well, technology-wise, the GameCube was definitely superior to the PS2, but PS2 definitely had the advantage of support. Yeah. I mean, CDI only had Nintendo games on it because, you know, Nintendo kind of gave Philips access to their IPs because I guess they were working on trying to get like a CD console thing for the SNES that kind of fell through. Or it was after Sony left them anyways. Doesn't seem like we're getting any good quests here. Okay, where do we have to see Titus? Was it the inn, maybe? Okay, so the Barrel Desert goes to the Red Dragon Cave. I don't think N64 was cheaping on hardware either. They just decided to go with like the cartridge route instead of the whole CD route that every other company was going for. the Wii was definitely like, here, let's take a GameCube and slap on a with some motion controls. Where's Tidus? Does he have his own house? There it is. Well, hello again. How can I help you today? Well, actually, Beast King Zethos told us to come and see you. That you would be able to help us out. Beast King Zethos? Does he mean you intend on going to the Red Dragon Cave? Yes, the only way to defeat Ignatius for me to become a Dragon Master, I must. Please, Tidus, help us. Tell us what you know. Lucia, just what is she? Ah, my boy, you ask so much. Tidus, please, we don't have much time. Lucia's in danger, even now. Ignatius has her. You understand? I have to save her, Tidus. Please, whatever you know, tell me. Very well, let me start by formally introducing myself. Tidus Lauren, priest of the goddess Althena, at your service. Priest of goddess Althena? Oh, what is a priest doing here? Company for which this would be of average quality. I perceived a threat to goddess Althena. What kind of threat? Something terrible. A new and terrifying evil, poised to sweep over the entire world. You mean the frontier? That's correct. Originally the frontier existed to confine those evildoers for whom there was no other hope. That is, until Ignatius turned his attention to it. What did he do? Through a terrible abuse of black magic, he took the fiends of the frontier and molded them into a vile tribe. Now he stands at their head, a terrible and mighty army of evil. The entire world is standing on the brink of being ruled by Ignatius and his vile tribe. But hold on a moment. Isn't Ignatius a dragon master? Doesn't he serve the goddess Althena too? Why would he do all these terrible things? It started when the goddess Althena began to have doubts in her position. She started to think that perhaps the future would be entrusted not to a single, all-powerful individual, but rather to all the people in the world. And Lucia is... Yes, in order to escape her pursuers, goddess Althena transformed herself into a human girl, Lucia. She sealed off her powers and her memories in order to avoid... What? Is there some words missing here? She sealed off her powers and her memories in order to avoid their being used for evil? God, I don't know. Something's missing there. Should she fall into Ignatius's hand? I don't know what the hell. Something really screwed up with that dialogue. It still doesn't explain why Ignatius, a Dragon Master, would be chasing Goddess Althena. What's wrong with him? Oh well. Ignatius believes the opposite of Goddess Althena. That the only way to lead this world into true paradise is for it to be controlled by a single, all-powerful, omnipotent being. A central being watched over and directing everything. As Goddess Althena has until now. But his rule would not be as hers has been. His desire is to take the seat of Goddess Althena, and all the powers its position provides. Ultimately plans to place even the goddess herself under his control. Ignatius and the Vile Tribe do not see the Goddess Althena as a divine being. Nothing of the sort. She is something to be used for their own ends. Althena this, Althena that. I want to save Lucia, that's all. I understand, Jian, but Lucia is a goddess. A heavenly being. She's no mere courier. I don't care about that. I promised her that I would protect her. I'm gonna save Lucia. I see. Sounds like you've got it bad. You really intend to save the goddess Althena, and how about attempting the trial of the 4 dragons? That would mean I'd become... Yes. Only one bestowed with the same powers as Ignatius has the chance of defeating him. Indeed, that is what Ignatius fears the most, for he too knows that another Dragon Master would be able to fight him on equal terms. Fight him on equal terms? In order to do so, he must pass the trial of the 4 dragons and achieve the body and mental prowess of a Titan. You think you can do that? Oh yes, I can do it. There's a chance of saving Lucia. I'll do whatever it takes. Okay then, listen up. Take Cathedral of Athena as the center. There are caves to the east, west, south, and north. In each lives a dragon. There are black, red, blue, and white dragons. In order to become a dragon master, you must go to each of these caves and pass the trial of the dragon within. It will doubtless be a long and dangerous journey. Hold on a moment, though. Surely not just anyone can undergo the trials. You're right, of course. But Jian, tell me, haven't you started to feel his presence? Jian? Feel what? Whose presence? When those open to the will of the goddess begin to awaken their powers, a dragon master, and he who wishes to become a dragon master shall start to resonate together, start to become aware of each other's presence. In other words, Ignatius is starting to become aware of you, Jian, just as you started to become aware of him. Aware of Ignatius? Me? Well then, let's do this thing. I gotta pass those dragon trials. And then I'm coming for you, Ignatius. I gotta take you out. Jian. Quiet. Have they found us already? Surely not. Alright, who's gonna join us? It's probably gonna be Flora again. Prepare yourselves, just in case. Who's there? Hello? Is Titus Lauren here? Hold on, I know that voice. Gabby, hold on. What are you doing? Flora, welcome back. We needed a healer. Wow. Flora, I thought it was you. Her almost stopped. Did you have to leave out like that? So is she a friend of yours, is she? Yes, this is Flora. She's on our side, I'm glad to say. But why are you here? Gabby's father told me to come. He said I'd find you here. Good to see you too, Jian. She clearly has no idea who Ignatius is. I mean, he just got his ass beat by Ignatius, so... Flora, I must say, it's a surprise to see you here. Ah well, there is a reason. You're going off on a journey again, aren't you? It's written all over your face. In which case, you need my help. Yes, we need a healer, thank you. So what are you trying to say? That I'm not enough on my own, eh? Flora. Keep your claws away, ladies. Please, this is my journey to undertake the dragon trials. Oh wow, the dragon trials. Fantastic. Hey, this isn't a game anymore. It's deadly serious. We could all easily end up dead, okay? And, planning on leaving us behind again? Brave knight protecting the poor defenseless princesses, is it? No, that's not. Lucia's important to us too, don't forget. She's not just your friend. I want to save her just as much as you do. That settles it then. Stop worrying, Jian. We'll let you tag along with us, okay? Yes, okay. Hey! Well then, we better get started. Otherwise Ignatius's minions might really catch up with us. Very well. Take care of yourselves and be sure to come back safely. We will. And we have Lucia with us. Let's get down to business. We need to pass through Roman Forest and cross the Beryl Desert. That's where the Red Dragon is. Impressive. So you know the region too, Flora? Not quite. Actually, I asked someone in the town back there. I've never been here before in my life. Weapon upgrades for... I think the shops would have like new gear and stuff. Those are definitely an upgrade, so... let's make a save here. I think it's a good place to call it there for tonight anyways. Just made some progress. Then we gotta go visit the 4 dragon shrines. God knows how long these are gonna be. It's gonna be a bit of a slog. So next stream, I won't have a stream tomorrow. I got a bunch of stuff I need to do tomorrow, so tomorrow there won't be a stream, but I should be back on Thursday. And we'll continue this game Thursday afternoon. The World of Final Fantasy and Middle Max series. Yeah. Middle Max looks kind of neat. But Borderlands is so good. I mean, World of Final Fantasy is catching up, but yeah, I don't know. Can't see there being too much more. Like, let's see, we definitely have the 4 dragon shrines, and then who knows what else the game's going to throw at us at that point, but we shall see. So yeah, so back on Thursday, we'll play some more of this. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more of the, I did save, right? Let's make sure. Save complete, okay. Let's make sure that, yeah. Hope you enjoyed some more of this game. It's a bit of a slog. And let's see who's online there we can raid up. Who is online tonight? I got Crayson on, playing some Okage Shadow King. Let's raid up Crayson and go from there. So have a fantastic night, everybody. I'll catch you on Thursday. Bye for now.